Hello. Whoop. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. Hey, well, hey, Cherry Toots. Hey, Linda. Hello and welcome to the video game people like, I guess. Or something. Video games? Plural? Wow, thank you. Where am I? There we go. Wait, did that not work? Why didn't that work? Let me do a thing. Wow, no, stop. Everybody needs to stop. So that I know it works. Wow. We go again. Oop. Well, work. Okay. There. Head pats. They work. First time. Mass select which game you're gonna play. Okay, and we'll get a second one. Oh! I was gonna give everyone free head pats. For the lack of working. Also, let's just like... Yeah. That's the ticket. The hand was invisible, yeah. There. We are caught up on head pads. Thank you. Thank you for the head pads. Because now we know that that's going to work. So hopefully people don't waste their points. Lurk from work. Hey, Snow Owl. I hope you have a good lurk and an okay work. Hey. It's Mass Effect. I had to reinstall Origin to play this game, even though I got it on Steam, because EA's like that. The only exception being Apex, because, I don't know, Apex is popular enough that they're like, guys, no one wants to install Origin. You're gonna lose out on people installing by including this. Anyway, we're gonna play Mass Effect 1. So, brief history with Mass Effect. I have attempted to start this game twice. Not this version of the game, but just in general, back on the 360. I started playing it a little bit after its heyday, like people had already, Mass Effect 2 and 3 I think had already come out. And so I attempted to start playing it. And then why does this... Okay, this launches like a completely new instance. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait, is Legendary Edition just a collection of the old games? Because if it wasn't, wouldn't the... Hang on. And I know it's like a remake, remaster. Also, why isn't this capturing good? I probably should have tested this. Oops. Oopsies. Try go again. Good morning. Oops, you haven't slept. Yo, basically same. Okay, we here. Yeah, brief history. I started playing it, and I played up until I got to the Citadel, and then I got lost. Because the Citadel's fucking massive and labyrinthian, and I stopped playing. And then, probably months or like a year later, I attempted to play again, and literally the first level, I tried to hack a door, and I got mad, because I hated how, I didn't understand, and I hated how the hacking worked. And I was like, fuck this game. That's the whole thing. So that's my history with Mass Effect. Start a new career. I'm going to be a plumber.
To Alliance Military Database.
Okay.
Classified information requested.
Oh.
Establishing secure connection.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep
Secure
beep.
connection confirmed.
So should we just go... Should we just go with default Sheps? Or should we really fuck this guy up? What? Fem Shep doesn't get pauldrons? Game is horseshit. I have a very specific question about one specific character in this game. I don't remember what her name is. Maybe it's Tally. The purple one? The purple one with the hood and visor? Can I romance her if I'm a boy or a girl? This is very important information. Also, I think I probably should have changed this game to borderless full screen. Hang on a tick. Tally's Romance Mold by Andrew Shep. Wait, is Tally the one I'm thinking of? Mass Effect. Tally, don't look at any of the other result. Yeah, okay, Tally's the one I'm thinking of. AKA boy? Oh no! So we have to be boy. Okay, we're gonna back down real quick because I think I have to change the settings in the launcher and not in the Mass Effect game itself. There is not a lot of options in this thing. Okay, never mind. Fuck my life, I guess. Hello? So what you're saying is become as boy. Man. This Legendary Edition sure has trouble launching a separate instance of the game. Also, regarding my speculation, no, go back. Ellie only kisses boys. Okay. I get it. I respect it. Hello? Can we okay. It says copyright BioWare 2007. And if this was a proper new version of this game, wasn't it say 2007 to 2020, whatever the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Establishing secure connection.
How many spoilers do you have about this game? None.
Secure connection
No spoilers, please.
confirmed.
I'm not even tagging this stream as no spoilers because that just invites spoiler people.
Please log in to access your profile.
First name, it doesn't matter. Name. Wait, no, go back. I thought I was selecting the
Warning,
name thing.
data corruption
It was not clear.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
No, go back.
Please log in to access your profile.
Viz Shepherd. Viz Shepherd. Inviso Shepherd. Please be Viso?
Warning,
Okay.
data corruption detected.
Oh no, your
Please
body is
reconstruct
fucked.
profile. Confirm pre-service history.
But your parents were born in the alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from position. Wasn't opposing, never staying in one location for more than a few years, following in your parents' footsteps. You enlisted at the age of 18. At the age of 18. I read that as in the age of 18, which sounded really cool in my brain. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing alliance patrol, and you enlisted within the military years later. You're an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and all-world gangs by enlisting with the alliance military when you turned 18. That sounds good.
Confirm psychological profile.
During your service mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torment and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers, defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I like Ruth. I don't love any of these, to be honest. I don't want to be a pompous war hero. I don't want to be a shattered, traumatized person, because that sucks in real life. And ruthless sounds like everyone's scared of me.
Confirm military specialization.
I want to be magic. I want to be both. Military combat specialists ideal for front lines in a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all but 9 star with the ability to wear medium armor and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineers are tech specialists using holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair, or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. I think that sounds neat. And this is weapon and tech. Abilities combine combat and tech abilities, specialize in killing or disabling. Owning tools focusing on decryption on Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They're more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguard seems probably what I want. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents that are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns. I like that. That sounds like my speed.
Confirm facial identification.
Change appearance, please. I want to be androgynous, but I don't know that that's going to be possible. Oh, hello. I'm checking you out, chat. Very pale. That's me. Oh, nasty boy. Hope everyone's safe as well. Can we make Shepherd cute? Probably not. Head. Neck thickness. String bean. Oh, face size. Small. Cheek width. Small. Cheekbones. I can't see what this is affecting. Oh, I see it now. Oh my god, they can recede into their face. Let's maybe not with that. Why does this go out and in? Let's just keep that in the middle. Ear size. Big. Small. Normal ears. This is fine. Eyes. Ugh, man, I look. Ugh. I think that kind of describes everything I needed to describe. Very high eyes. Low eyes. Eye width. Oh. Oh no. I can Monster Factory this guy. That worries me. Oh no. Angie. Purple? It could be purple? Purple-ish. Jaw. Chin height. Can I fucking get rid of my stubble and become a normal human? No. This all seems fine. Mouth. Mouth shape. I do have to remember this game came out in 2007. I'm like being really critical of what I'm looking at, and I'm like, sir, this did come out in 2007. So you're gonna have to deal with some things. Ah! How'd you think thank you for the host. Oh, also Linda, thank you for the host. Yeah, I probably could have done this before stream and saved us a lot of time. Because who knows how long we'll be here. No shape. Where's mine? Where's my nose? Mine's like... Sure. Mine's like one of these? No. One of these? Sure. Yeah. Nose height. Yeah, I know people do like character creation, but I just worry that it's boring to people, and I'm sure this hair is nothing. Because this is from 2000 whatever the fuck. So everything's gonna look like Fallout 3. Yup. We could be bald. Being bald is fine. I could be Nathan Drake. Oh! We can have a teen little mohawk. I guess. Oh! I don't hate that. Beard, no. Brows. They exist. Oh. Or they could not exist. That's an option. Man, this is gonna fuck everyone up, huh? Oh, I can be purple? No one told me I can be purple. Facial hair color. That one. Man, I hate how my character looks. I've decided I fucking hate this, and I'm not happy with where I can be in this game, so maybe we'll just do regular Shepherd. All that work for nothing. Are you winning, Viz? We're doing something. I'm fighting with my ability to make my character look likable. Howdy, Queen. You like their nose? Thanks. I picked one of the 8. Your character looks like the antagonist of a military drama musical whose song is about how he hates singing. Well, some of those things are correct. Huh? Code. What the fuck? Oh, that's for like if I want to get back to this. There you go, chat. Here's your very own Invisoguy. What an exciting time to be alive. Yeah, no problem. I'm... Am I just gonna be regular Shep? How do we feel? Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Same important question. Do you like when your choices matter, and do you like being mean in video games? I don't like being mean in video games. Generally speaking. And I do like when my choices matter. And as I understand it, Mass Effect has a fair bit of that. It's very good. I hope you will enjoy this game a bunch then. Saved often. Okay. I'm just gonna make him the ugly shepherd, maybe. Back.
Confirm facial identification.
I mean... neither of them are great. Can we just be femme Shep? I'm basing being male Shep 100% on one character who I don't know I can romance. And to be honest, I'd rather be femme Shep.
Confirm military specialization. Confirm psychological. Confirm pre-search. Please log in to access your profile.
Do what you want. Yeah.
Please log in to
let's
access
see
your
what
profile.
let's see what our options are. Can I Viz next.
Warning.
Oh no,
Data
your bones are
corruption
fucked.
detected. Please
Remake your bones.
reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Earthborn,
Confirm psychological.
ruthless,
Confirm military specialization.
this guy,
Confirm facial identification.
change appearance. I already like this one. Wow, girls are much nicer to look at. Just as a rule. What the fuck? Oh no, I love them. Wait, girl get makeup, boy no get makeup. This is shenanigan. Can we just make Wraith Apex Legends? Is the question that I have to ask myself. I mean, that's a bun. Oh, that's not super far. Bun, bun. Okay, we've got some bun options. Could also do bald wraith. Viz have a little N7 hoodie. I do, yeah. Can I have a nose piercing on one side? Hang on. Wraith Apex Legend, what do you look like? Actually, let's just pull it up on my phone, because otherwise I can't see you guys chatting. The wispy ponytail is also very wraithy. Hang on. This guy? Yeah, that's true, because Wraith has those little wispies at the front. Okay. Wraith, Apex Legends, face, Apex Legends, Wraith. Images. Man, you kind of run the gambit looking for what Wraith's face looks like versus her art versus her cutscene trailer face versus her in-game face. Gotta say. She's kind of a little bit all over the place. You can only pop in for big because you have class. Have a good class. Brow. I'm not having great results on my phone side of things, looking for her face. And her face gets right up in the character select. Somebody just kind of took like a warping tool and was like, eh, fuck it, that's a different hairstyle. It's fine. Lip color, no lip color. None? Eyeshadow color. Yes. Can we make her eyelashes gigantic? So much so that they're clipping into herself. I can't tell what color these are. Not even a little bit. You did spend $100 on a Triforce joke that one time, so you have a point. Yeah, if you laugh at your own jokes, that's kind of ideal. I don't think Wraith doesn't have any scars, right? Other than her nose scarf from a piercing, which I guess we could emulate. God, okay, I'm gonna pull it up on my computer because I'm not having much luck looking at Wraith Apex Legends on my phone. Wraith Apex Legends, hello. What do you look like? There you are. What if I look up select screen? Man, Apex Legends looks very different than when it launched. I'll tell you that for free. In a good way. Where am I? Hello? Okay. Eyes. We do need these to be incredibly pale. As pale blue as possible. What the fuck? Okay, I guess... Should they be like white almost? I guess white probably is the way to go. I forgot there were different. Oh my god, we can make her eyelashes gigantic. Okay, but I do like these eyes the most. They are the softest and the least scary to look at. Mouth? Oh! Sorry, everything's fine. Normal mouths. You just get very used to the mouth that you're looking at, and then you're like, oh, anything else is horrifying, actually. Face size? Cheekbones. Do you have them? Oh, Jesus. Cheek gaunt. Cheek gaunt fucks me up because it goes up and then back down. I feel like. Never mind, no it doesn't. Ear size, ears orientation, who cares? Not me. Wow. Give her cheekbones that could rival God. I cannot. And by I cannot, I mean I don't want to. Facial structure. Complexion. There's 2 complexions. Skin tone. Pale as a ghost. Oh, this is actually really helpful. I can fucking tell the blush color. As dumb as that is. I'm sorry. Can I just not have blush? Is that... Okay, good. Glow in the dark characters remind you of Oblivion. Fair. We need to be inhumanly pale. As is the way. Wraith, where's your face? Hello? Oh, right, I set alarms to remind myself to stream this morning. Hey guys, I did it. Good for me, I guess. That seems correct. I mean, her hair is like black, I feel like. What? You did it. What did I did? They added metallic lip colors to Inquisition because they were very popular at the time. That's kind of neat. Okay, I don't think Wraith have any scars. This is fine, right? This is what Wraith looks like? It isn't, but... That's definitely more Wraith-like in that the eyelashes are out of control. Whatever. I'm gonna fuck with the mouth again because the mouth feels fucky to me. The second that I fucked with the mouth, I was like, everything is wrong in the world. And I don't know what to do with my life. Maybe it's that the mouth was sticking out 700 feet off the face. I do like smoky eyes. This is what she looks like when she goes to a job interview. Man. God, I wonder how Wraith would do in a job interview. Okay, fuck it. I need to be done with this.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Dark Mistress, thank you. Yep. Once you confirm character complete, you will be unable to change any settings.
Identification confirmed.
Normal. Off? Level scaling. Legendary. Classic? In Classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progressions remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. I don't understand the benefit or not benefit of that. Seems odd. We do classic or legendary? What's the consensus on this? Do people dislike classic? Ooh. Do I like hard game? No. Mostly no. I mean, yes, sort of. I do like third-person cover shooters. Classic? Classic is fine. This game is brutal, in my humble opinion. I'm bad at games. We'll try it, I guess. Hopefully, this is one that we can change later on. Let's affect some mass. Okay. Yeah, it didn't give me a big warning that I can never change those ever again, so we'll see. And 7. People like that.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
Hi, Arbiter.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done.
Oh no.
No matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Clearly, it's not the only person that can think. In 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacecraft civilization, spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the farthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called the greatest discovery in human history the civilization of the galaxy. Call it Mass Effect. It's always about finding something on Mars. Destiny starts that way.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander. We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Push that man. Alien! That's who I am. Oh god.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I just noticed wrinkles on my face. I need to be young and flawless all the time. The music is fucking though.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Cool. I was gonna say, do I have to drive into that giant
Thrusters,
spinny bit?
Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
Hey, Plarish.
All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Isn't that
You're paranoid.
space racist?
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You're overreacting. No, wait. Official stories? I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Oh.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Spectre is the title?
Aye,
Gotcha.
aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Oops.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yep.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Damn. It's a video game. Whoa. Borderless? Let's try that. Frame rate cap. Frame rate cap much lower, please. Thank you. Yes. I do not need 240 frames for my 2007 game. Although... Man, it's very clear, like, as somebody who, I didn't actually play, the Knights of the Old Republic games, man, they sure did make this game right after the Knights of the Old Republic.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Cool. Sounds good. Keep me posted on performance and stuff. If we start eating shit, then we'll go back to full screen.
They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Hello.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks
Thanks.
like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you
Sounds like
arguing.
you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. but you have to admit something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll look into it, I guess.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Hello.
What do you think, Commander?
I like your doctor
We won't
outfit.
be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What? Oh, okay. Thank you for the head pats.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official...
Okay, left side dialogue is like questions and right side dialogue is like progress
they're
conversation.
A shadow
Thank you, RJ.
organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Am I gonna become
Hey,
a
Commander,
Spectre?
you
Don't
make a
answer
good
that.
Spectre. What you did on Torfin. That's what they're looking for. Success at any cost. Ruthless
That's the thing I
efficiency,
chose.
Show no mercy.
Wah.
Sounds like my kind of job.
This is all just wild
Vague guidance without
speculation.
spoilers. I appreciate
The
that,
Spectres
RJ.
aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
I've been there. I got
C6
lost.
Grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Sir,
The corporals
you have a hard-on
confusing
for
romantic
military
legends with
stuff, and
reality,
I'm not
Commander.
about it. Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me.
I did want to go
That's
kill
why I joined the
things
Alliance. Even
and
Paradise
justify
gets
it.
boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander.
Also,
Eden
I'm gonna be
Prime's
pretty
one of our
quiet
most
for this
stable
game.
Colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on tour.
Is that back talk, sir?
Everybody knows
I'm
what
gonna
you
need
can
to
do.
punch you
This
in the
is my
head.
big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do.
Does a
Don't do
lot of
anything
talking,
stupid
yeah.
to mess it up.
I
Don't
kind of
worry,
want to pay
man.
attention.
I'm not gonna screw this up.
Good. Fuck you.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of just listening during conversations. Only commanding officer may specify definition. Okay. That's a later thing. Oh god. Okay. We've got a crouch with a big leg extendy. Hey Nihilus, you're pretty cool. I like your face.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Apparently beyond
They
beautiful.
say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Hello.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Yeah, I like
This
his
mission is
face
far
tattoo
more than
makeup.
a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
That's a lot
Their
of years
legacy
ago.
still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Fair.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done.
No matter
That's
the
why I
cost.
put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Ah!
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Mysterious.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
We always gotta have a proto race of super smart things that we can kind of hand wave away, like, yeah, they were super ancient, but their technology kicked so much ass, but they're gone. How can you even tell how old stuff is in space? 'Carbon dating? I don't know.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Well, we'll see.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Well, stuck
That was
on
just
Earth
a
in
small
quotation
data
marks.
cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
You're the hero, so the morality system is not good and evil. It's Paragon and Renegade, which is basically like lawful and chaotic. Usually, upper option is Paragon, lower option is Renegade. But not always, and important choices are color-coded for convenience. Hey, Toucans.
Just give the word,
I guess I'm ready to
We
go.
should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring
Is
it up
Eden
on screen.
Prime literally burning? Nah, that was good info. Okay. Well. Alright.
Get down!
They've been helpful, RJ. You've been doing a good job.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Well. Space noises. Oh, hello. It's the Master Hand.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Master Hand. Hello, sir.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Oops.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Great. This seems fine. Almost all my work canceled because of snow. Nice.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Silas, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
You just slow me down.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Peace.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Are we just fucking jumping out? Oh, nope. What?
Ship
Don't turn off the
perimeter secure,
console.
Commander.
What? Whoops.
This place
The
got
fuck was
hot,
that?
Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh god. Oh, hello? That's a lot of guns. Oh, I can change guns that my guys are using, I guess. Hello? Oh, that was the grenade I threw. Fucking oops. Man, this camera feels real close.
What the hell are those?
Those are flood.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay, fine, I won't attack them. Wow, this sure is the era of
What happened here?
hold A to run. God, the camera, yeah, the camera feels very close. We'll see how it go. Excuse me. I mean, considering the game that they made before this... Oh. Sir, you did just stand there. Whoops, that's not the reload button. That's the melee button.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Is that grenade gonna go off, or is it a fucking landmine? I swear I didn't kill him with my mind.
We're at a chance.
I'm totally alive. I'm doing fine. Come get me. Ah!
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, we're not in combat, so the camera has relaxed. No, I'm not having too much trouble with the graphics for sure. I'm mostly having trouble with the camera when during combat felt really up my ass. Angel can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be I've
got some burned out buildings here, Shepard.
Quad screens to improve your team's abilities.
I'm gonna check it out.
What?
I'll try to.
Squad. Quad screen lets you view your team's talents. Use the directional pad, the talent, or its rank. Press A to spend talent points to gain rank. You select talent as you gain levels. You will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Warp. Click 6 damage to the target every second. Projects a powerful mass effect field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level. Wreaks havoc. Oh, I see. Oh. These are non-combat thingies. These games are dense? Yeah. I'm definitely prepared for that. Throw. 600 newtons. Sure. Wait, I literally can't tell where my things are. Points, 5. Okay, I see. Unlock barrier. Alright. Lift? Camera options and conversation decrease the cost of items in stores. Okay. Oh, I didn't commit to any of that. Oh wait, no I did. Shepard. Yep, okay. Oops. Oh well. Sure. Decrypt that shit, sir. Throw. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Shit. Oh right, our other guy died. Oops.
Catch up with you at the dig site.
Thank you for the head pats. I remember going through all the Mass Effect games and never really understanding how what I was trying to survive. Yeah, I get a little bit of that. Use or attack your target. Squad maybe to a point attack. Regroup and follow you. Okay. That's nice. Got it.
Engaging target.
No, don't. Oh, okay. I was like, don't fight the floaters. I probably get an achievement for not killing any. How we doing? Caden?
Not now, Commander.
Okay. Fine. If I care. Thank you. A health. Hello. I have Medigel. Also, those people are very burned. Pew 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 pew. Space noises. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. That seems bad. The giant spike that ejected out of the ground. Yeah.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery
Whoops.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
I assume
We tried
dead.
to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Yeah, sure.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything.
I'll be
to save
comforting.
them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Haven't we only
They
been
must have come from
spacefaring
the
for
beacon.
100 years? Why do we know
Dig
all
site
this?
is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
What's the year when this game starts? I'm just realizing that I think in the opening crawl it told us when we discovered the thing. Yeah, well. Okay.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
I'm
What
just gonna
else
ask
do you
some
know about the
questions.
Geth?
Just what I remember from history class.
It's like
back in school.
2335? Okay.
They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Fucking oops.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
That seems bad.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
2183? Yeah, and didn't they say we only discovered something on Mars in like 21 something something? We're super fresh to the galactic scene. Maybe I'm crazy.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Dead?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
Oh yeah, we don't know
sent out
shit
a couple
about the
of nights
ocean.
ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine
It's
patrol
scary down there.
until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
Oh, sir.
Luckily.
Sir, you're gonna need a real weapon.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
2157? So we've been hanging out with aliens for like 30 years? Less than that? And we're suddenly feeling like we're hot shit? Crazy. Okay.
Move out!
Also, thank you, RJ, for just, like, giving me information on things that I haven't been paying attention to. We sent it super quick and got cocky. We're humans. Fair enough. Mission computer. Codex. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Should I read all this? This is probably important. Right? I hope I love this game, and since you want to enjoy it, I want to aid that. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, we have this lady now. Combat, sure. Get that one. Assault training, yeah. Recharges all talents so they can be used immediately. Sure. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Light armor, human, scorpion. Change your team's code and press the thingy button. Your hair rounds, armor piercing rounds. Equipment. Oh! Your equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade. Give your squad, press the cycle items, use up and down to select an item, equips selected item. Upgrade, breaks down selected item into Omni Gel. What? Man. Equipped item, selected item. Got it. Okay, so it's better. Understood. This is a lot. Correct. Man. I'm not somebody who typically gets motion sick, but I gotta say, the fucking sway when you run, I could see it fucking with people. Hello.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Everything changed when the Geth attacked, etc. This is where you got super lost. It went well. If I die, I die. He's probably fine, right? So this seems like important, and like maybe I should investigate it. Oh, we've got more? Neat. Run to the waypoint to take cover behind the rock. Enter cover by moving the rock with your weapon drawn. Enter cover by pressing. Here's my weapon. What am I using? Lancer, which I guess is like a assault rifle. Approaching object, crouch, take cover behind it, click it to manually toggle approach. What if I did one of these? Oh, I have to physically equip it. That felt pretty good. Oh. Hello? Man, grenades are fucking weird in this game. Now, let's get in there. Fuck it. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck this rock. That's a plasma rifle sound.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay. Neat.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
I leveled up. Definitely feel free to explore. I'm doing an explore. Look at me go. I mean, it's been pretty fucking linear up to this point. Admittedly.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Is anyone
place for an ambush? Keep your guard up.
Is anyone gonna explain what these fucking spikes are?
Oh god, they're still alive.
Okay.
What did the Geth do to them?
Something. So we got space on. Got it. Oh, this is the place where I tried to hack a door and got mad. I remember this place. Here it is, the door that made me mad. Maybe not this door. Here it is.
It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require description or electronics access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using the description or electronics interface. Or by spending Omnigel. Advance to the central core. Use L to move around the ring. Press A and B to move inward and outward to avoid security programs. Sure. Oh. Yep, okay. Oh. Okay.
Humans.
Hello.
Thank the Maker. Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
Yeah,
No one is safe.
that hacking did
The
not
age of
feel
humanity
familiar
has
to me.
ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Sir, hold on to your fucking horses for like a second, please.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To
Yes.
see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no
Sir.
hope?
Sir.
No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
That sounds
I
like
gave him
something
an
somebody
extra
who's
dose of his
mad
meds after
would
the
be.
attack.
Let's not do that.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers.
Oh,
Bringers
sir.
of darkness.
Oh, sir, I am gonna
Heralds
shut
of
you
our
up, actually.
extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Yeah, it sure is.
Can
The
you tell me
2000s
anything
game.
about the beacon?
Nobody can
It's
say
some
that
type
it's
of
not.
data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies,
Or it
groundbreaking
could
medical
be
advances.
alien porn.
Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
I feel like this guy's
This
probably
isn't the
right.
time.
Okay, goodbye.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Please. Okay. Well, we sure can travel to far-off lands, but we can't medicate people properly, so it's about what I was expecting. Friend. Oh, another Turian.
Saren.
I know someone named that. Oh, you look a little evil.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I don't trust you.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No! Oh no. Shit going on, who can blame him for being anxious as fuck? I agree, and I understand.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
It's very lurid. Oh, is that the hand thing? It is the hand thing. Well, there it goes, I guess. Bye. How do I... Okay. Everything's fine, and I definitely know how to play video games. Man, those are just Halo noises to me. So, oh. How do I use my health hypos? I don't think the game ever told me how. Wah. It did? You missed it? What the fuck? Y button? Well, thank you, everyone. My Medigel has a cooldown? I don't love that. How are we doing, everyone? Doing good? Everything alright over here? Everything doing okay? Oh wait, there was a container up there I want to get. I gotta go back. There's a malfunctioning object. I got some edge. Very important. Oh yeah, there's no way in hell that this 2000 games is gonna let me jump down there. That's silly. Easy decryption.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
Thank you for the follow.
I still can't believe it. When we saw
Nora?
that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
It feels very weird to me that they're calling these future shacks sheds. I don't know why.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was
It
too
was
busy
very
running
big.
to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Oh.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull.
That's no good.
It made it impossible to think.
That seems bad. Alright, well.
I have to go.
Thanks.
Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
The stuff?
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Nobugu, thank you for the follow.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring.
Just
Nothing
a
major.
small little smuggling
In exchange
ring.
for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm guessing I don't have intimidation, so I can't do these things. But, like, if I did, I could do them.
This should help. Let's move out.
Thanks to the pistol, I guess.
Good luck.
Oh, Stinger 2. Equipment? Nope. Pistol. Ooh, quite good. That one kind of sucks. This seems fine. I have a lot of pistols. Light armor, human. This sucks. Let's turn it into goop. Turn everything into goop. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, I still don't know how to use this thing. Okay, I can only undo talent points before I've exited here. Makes sense. Sure. Adrenaline burst, resist cooldown times on all your talents so they can be used immediately. Sounds good to me. Whoa! Use throw, use adrenaline burst, use warp. Wait, is that how I have to use it? Use R to aim at target, press square to use it. Wait. Right to aim at target, select power with L. Press A to use it. That's not my favorite. Oh well. Okay, well. That's not great. It's whatever, I guess. It is clunky. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this Stinger too. This hot shit pistol that we got. Also, did I go into the shed? I feel like I should go into the shed. Excuse me, guys. Gonna go inside. See what you're lying to me about. Ah, beans. Ah, my electronic skill. Where's a Radio Shack when you need it? Hybrid shooter and tactical? Yeah, no. I've watched a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough, and like that game is very clearly about managing party members and yourself in like semi-real time, and this is a bit of a shooty advancement of that idea, I guess.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
He's fine. He's fine. Upgrade kit. Radioactive rounds. Jesus. Okay. You can really control your squad. Yeah, it seems nice. I can do this. I don't remember what does what, but that's fine.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm
Kill
one of
him.
you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
Kill him, he's human.
The other one got here first.
He's evil.
He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
He sure did.
Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Fair enough.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
I was just taking some me time.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Yo, I relate to this man.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Well, you know, let's not be too judgy.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Shit.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your
This doesn't
brain.
sound good.
That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Oh, I'd be pissed. My nap got interrupted? Are you kidding me? Jesus.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Fair enough. Whoa. At ease, guys. Yep. Wham, wham, wham. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Oh, hello? I saw a little waggly. Yeah, this... Whoops! I didn't do that. Warp is recharging. Alright, you're doing great. Hello? Sir? Well, he didn't do a very good job destroying that, did he? Who are we shooting at, guys? We just kind of... Oh, okay. Oh, right. I need to tell them to move, or they won't move. Fine. I'll throw the weird discus grenade thing. I have to already... Okay. Yeah. I'm going to criticize some of the combat in this game because... And I'm not going to be the first because I've heard the combat in Mass Effect 1 is, in general, really rough. In fact, a friend of mine was like, don't even worry about the combat in Mass Effect 1. Just play on the easiest difficulty, enjoy the story, and get through it to Mass Effect 2. Cause yeah, I see, yeah. Does this mean, okay, you guys are keeping up, got it. Train controls. Nyum. That's super on point. Yeah, that might be what we do here.
Set the charges, destroy the entire colony.
The entire colony?
We're here.
Fuck damn, sir. Oh. What? I wanted to know what was happening there. Man, the Gethers are super cool looking. I like them little faces. Look at them. That's a cutie right there. We look super ready for action.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Did it. Who we shooting at? Hello? Whoa. That seems fun for you. Oh yeah, no, I'm okay with them being the main enemy. I'm just here to acknowledge that they look good. They look good while doing it. Excuse me, just gonna do some casual bomb disarming. If y'all don't mind. Okay, let's try use warp, I guess. Yep, that is. I have some regrets about investing my about investing my character into powers which suck to use. We'll see how it goes. I'm very early. Did I run past a man by accident? Alright guys, come on now. Oh, wait. Who's here? Who's here? Hello? Oh, sir. There's that guy who's like 700 years away. Let's get him. Excuse me, sir? Sir? Yeah. We got some overheating situation. Got it. Yay! You can respec at a later time. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. The biotics get better. Whoops. This one. Because an NPC gave it to us in a special dialogue thing. What do you guys know that I don't know? They're just shooting at people through... Oh, I have no idea what I just grabbed. Maybe I shouldn't mash through crates. Sir, I want your plasma pistol. Can you give it to me? Man, this enemy type looks goofy as heck. I will say. We're doing great, everyone. There's a way to put away my weapon, right? I didn't imagine that as an option. Class is permanent, gotcha. Sniper rifle, hammer 2. Got it. Excuse me. Sorry, there's gonna be some yawning in this here stream. What with it being early. Who's beeping? Oh. Probably the bomb that I missed. Possibly, maybe. He'll be alright. It's fine. Yay! I did it, I guess. It's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, we might... Hang on. I'm curious if I can... Okay, you can change these mid-game. Got it. You might do... You said Legendary was easier, right, RJ? We might do Legendary, and we honestly might put it to easy just so that we can fucking plow through this game. Although, I'll admit, most of the game is probably going to be dialogue anyway, like in general. Let's try manually overriding. Ah, fuck. Weapon upgrade, combat sensor, hammer rounds. Okay. Legendary is hard mode? Legendary was the default. Hang on. Where was it? In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Oh, weird. So you just can only get to a max level of fucking 30. Oh, I mashed through that a little bit. I'm getting a lot of stuff. You have no idea what that is? Well, they're not making it incredibly clear, so... In your defense, it's not great. It's fine. Let's find out what this big Venus is.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Should we be worried about it?
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, are you about to get killed, sir? Oh. Oh. Yeah, get him. Suplex him. You can't be the main character, I'm the main character.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Ow. You broke it, Shepard. Come on now. I don't know why anybody would touch or even get close to anything that they don't understand, because in this world of modern knowledge, we know that radioactive objects exist. And the idea that you could just pick up a rock and be like, wow, this is cool looking, and then die, that sucks.
Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Not my beacon. I'm angry. That's just very subtle dodge. That's awesome. Kiss her.
This human.
Man, that subtitle was a little bit early. Jumped the gun a bit. Boobies. I mean, what? Who said that?
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Dr. Chocolate? Delicious.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Tired.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
That's some good
It's my
Z's.
fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
Oops.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report.
That was probably fine.
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal.
Ah, fuck, I just realized we're not going to become a Spectre because Nihilus died.
Shepard,
Damn
I
it.
need to speak with you.
That's the worst part about all this.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I want to know. I want to say I'm sad about Nihilus.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
I mean, he did just stand in the way of bullets, it seemed like.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I mean, yeah, but we could have had some, like, good recon or something.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead, The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
Well, I mean...
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
Saren, they make really good art.
One of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
That's fine.
Why?
Because we suck, honestly.
Taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Sure.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I don't know. War? Warning? Can't spell warning without war.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction?
Mass! That's part of the title.
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
And he's not wrong.
This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
He's serious in the beginning. Stop. I wasn't paying attention. I'll stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
Well, let's revoke his fucking card. On our side. His membership cards.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
There you go.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Can do. Probably. Hey, Caden.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I guess. I mean, it was 4 bombs, but yeah, sure.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh no, I didn't. That sounded flirtatious. Fuck you. I don't want to go down that road.
Lost Jenkins.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it.
Correct.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
And I'll never become a Spectre.
Not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Welcome back from work,
Yeah,
T-Dragon.
Biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
It's not important.
We'll talk another time. Make sure you're good to go for this meeting with the ambassador.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I got Paragon +2. Wah. I mean, that's fine. I actually prefer to be a heckin' good person. Regarding me choosing Ruthless at the beginning, I don't know. Like, I always want to do things as ruthlessly as possible in combat, but then, like, if I'm doing dialogue options, I'm not gonna be like, hey, fuck you, hey, fuck this, oh, kill that man. You died, what a bitch. I'm always gonna be like, I would like to be polite. Please and thank you.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Scimitar. I should probably look at my stuff. Wow, I have a lot of assault rifles. All of them kind of aren't great. Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't do nothing. Wait for a second. I'm just gonna turn everything into goo. Only goes down by 3. It's a shotgun anyway, so scimitar seems pretty good. I'm sure if I was trying out all of these shotguns, I'd realize that they all have their own, like, good things and bad things, and maybe what these symbols mean. Oh, I see. Okay, ammo types, got it. But I can't be bothered. Pistol, turn to goop. Goop? Goop. Management in this game is kind of not great. There's so much of it. It seems like I'm getting quite a lot. Pretty quickly. Medium armor. Right, I can't wear medium armor. Can I technically... Can't I manage my other character's equipment? Am I crazy? Or is it just your main character whose equipment you can manage? And your squad, you can manage their level stuff, but... I love the idea that your shepherd did something ruthless one time and just got this reputation, even though you're not quite like that outside of the battlefield. Well, it's like the Witcher thing, right? Oh, I just realized I don't have a squad right now. I'm solo. It's like the Butcher of Blaviken thing, where Geralt is known as this fucking heartless nobody butcher person, but realistically he's like a softie.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me.
Damn, Earth get fucked.
Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
It's very poetic.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I
have to go to the hangar and change it at their locker? Huh. Weird.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice.
Geralt is
back
soft
on
and warm.
Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
Definitely thought that said hours at first.
And went to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
That's nice.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
The fuck does that mean?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
That seems like a lot. Well, neat.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So he's on the last generation of biotech, whatever the fuck. And he gets migraines, I guess.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
I don't know about that.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Anytime. Let's be warm and nice to people. Because we can. Except people who suck. Oh, we got some stasis pods and shit. Neat. This is nothing? Okay. Goodbye. I'm trying to remember if the name of the character that guy voiced in Star Wars was also Caden. Knights of the Old Republic, that is. Because this is absolutely the same VA from one of those games. And if they just outright were like, yeah, let's just name them the same thing. Let's take the stairs. Elevators are for chumps. Wah. Nav manual 1.4. Okay. Hey, Navigator Presley.
Okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
All right, Seth, whatever your name is, I forget your last name. Without a paddleman.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh God, space taxes. I never even considered. Could our character was named Karth? Thank you. Also, hello, Josh. How are you doing? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, hello. Hi and welcome. Everything's very loud right now.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
Thank you for the follows and for the raid, Nictacula. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Sorry for the... I think probably what's happening is that folks can't talk because you have to have been following for a certain amount of time because bots or whatever. I apologize for the inconvenience. You are welcome to stick around to hang out and try and see if I vibe with your vibe. If not, I understand.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This has good ghost vibes. Press with X. I guess that is a button prompt in some games. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, welcome. Yeah, sorry about the thing. I'm gonna continue to apologize about it, because now I suddenly feel guilty about it.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Thank you, RJ.
The Turians don't found colonies on
Thank
the
you for the
borders of the
head pats.
Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went
Oh,
into the
thank you for the head
Traverse.
pats.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
It's what's happening.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Seems like a
Settle
jump,
down,
but alright.
Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
I guess we didn't get the job done,
fault, not hers.
strictly speaking.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the
Yeah, Captain
Shepard,
Anderson,
you
I
and
absolutely
the others
had the
can meet
exact
us at
same
the
thought,
Citadel
Joshua.
Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Damn. Damn. Get got, politicians. Yeah, PSA. Wait. PSA stands for Public Service Announcement. I guess it's appropriate. This is my first time playing the game. So if anybody hangs out, sticks around from that raid, again, thank you very much for the raid. I've never played through these games proper. We're doing our best. Wow, the Citadel's very big. And it has a LED ceiling with clouds on it, I guess. Wow. Linda, thank you for giving a sub to Nictacula. That's very kind of you. Oh god, this is where I stopped playing back on the 360. I got fucking lost. Hello?
These allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and she betrayed my confidence.
No.
All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Amazing.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your
You look like a
ambassador is
tardigrade.
next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volis Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Nope. Everything's good. Wow, this seems like a lot. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and stretch and stuff. And I'm gonna return. I'm gonna come
Goodbye,
back to all these questions. Okay, pause this in such a way. Whoops.
Good day.
Doesn't look like I can pause this in such a way where it's gonna turn off the music. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna get stretches in and stuff. If y'all need to do the same, now would be a great time to do it. And we'll be back in just a little bit. Hello. Be back. Time to get lost in the Citadel. As you do. As you are expected to, I think. Oh, also, I turned on, this is mostly goes out to all you people who came in with the raid. I changed my follower only mode to 10 minutes. So most of you folks, if you followed when you got in, should be able to chat now, maybe. I assume that's how it worked. If not, that's fine. Shrimp emote. I know somebody who has a good shrimp emote. Their name is Katie. And their streams are a delight. This is back and more rested than ever. Slumpy. I am Slumpy also. I didn't get very good sleep last night. Okay, let's try again. Hello.
Ah, the EarthClan again. What is it now?
What is this place?
I'll just politely wait my turn.
You are in the embassy for the Volis and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volis when I'm not being interrupted.
I feel like I'm getting digs. I feel like there are shots being fired.
I'd like to know more about the Volis.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
I want to know everything.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
That sucks.
Tell me about Volis Culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I wonder what this guy looks like under his big suit.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volis people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
I love these guys.
The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volis part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Wow.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volis ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How
Damn.
long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I feel like I don't want to ask this person why they're so cranky. That seems rude. I should
Goodbye,
go.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hey, Zeltan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
I did.
This
I was
is
very
all
invested.
going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait. She compromised your authority as a diplomat? Did you sleep with this lady?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I don't agree. Haven't gotten lost in here before. Hello? Hello? Nice to meet you. Okay, goodbye. Zoltan makes me think of Zoltan, which makes me think of Dude, Where's My Car? I probably think of the name Zoltan more often than I should. Easy description. Let's go. Beep 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 dee dee dee. Alliance patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? That's the bad guy from Ghostbusters? Is it? Damn. Man. This looks like Halo Reach to me. This looks like the city you get to in Halo Reach. But that's just me. Hello? Okay. I got stuck on that knot. Geometry. Oh boy. I'm very scared about getting lost. The only memory I have of the Citadel is that I got lost. Whoa, frames. Avina.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Cortana?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Great.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I absolutely know what Kramer's into a room means. You kidding me? I do it right now, but I don't have arms or legs or a door. Oh god, this is gonna be a lot.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves
Also,
as
hey,
law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel.
I'm sorry, I
though
messed
the
up your name that
majority
one
of
time.
officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volis were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384
That's a long time ago.
galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Yeah, man, wow, we're really fucking zooming through this whole, galactic society thing. If the timeline for us discovering tech that allows us to go galactic is like 30 years ago.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
This is
Some
wild.
species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Were humans just super ambitious and they were just fucking getting their dang mitts on everything and going like, "Bleh, bleh, 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 bleh," and then everyone was like, I guess they're doing stuff. So that's cool.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Cool.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
A lot of proper nouns.
Since then, the three
To
council
get used to
races
in
have
an
worked
epic
together
Spacus
to ensure
adventure.
the peaceful coexistence
Spacus?
of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Cool. Good for them.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I'll do my best. That's why there's a codec. Council
Roughly
races.
1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council.
No one told me it would read it for me.
Galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Did we discover the Turians and then immediately start fighting them? Interesting. We only know the Turians. Extinct races.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs.
What do you think? Yes.
They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting
This sounds
war.
like the Crackdown
This example
narrator
has led
guy.
to legal, systematic repression
Just going
of
a little bit
artificial
less hard.
intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Yeah, hang on. Give me a sec.
Most evil criminal masterminds and their dominant empires. You have returned law and order to...
The Volis, the Geth, are a
Pacific
humanoid
City.
race of networked
You gave the people
AIs.
back.
They were created by the
maybe not.
Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor.
Sorry, I was
and
looking
war.
up a video
when
of
the Geth showed signs
Crackdown
of self-evolution,
narrator.
the Quarians attempt. The Volis are a member species of the Citadel.
Sounds the same to
with their
me.
own
He's
embassy.
definitely putting some
But they
stank
are
on
also
it in
a client
Crackdown.
race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection.
I also haven't been
Erun,
taking in a lot
their
of this information,
homeworld,
to be totally
lies
honest
far
with you.
beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volis must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open.
Oh no!
Volis culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volis who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
Which Crackdown? I thought both, but now I'm thinking that maybe the narrator in Crackdown 2 or Crackdown 1 was different. Google says Michael McConaughey is Crackdown. Interesting. Thank you for looking that up, Queen. Hey, Delta. It's going. We're listening to a man read something. I'm not going to listen to all this right now. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's great and very cool. Thank you for the sorry updates. Soldier. Frontline warriors trained with the same physical punishment that comes with combat. Okay. Sure. Oh wait, I'm part of the squad. Never mind, I have no skill points. Neil Ross did the codex entries? Okay. Well, they have a good voice. Oh, man. I sure felt like I was pretty safe in having the what do you call it? Let's try full screen again. The frame rate cap on. That doesn't look great. Oops. I mean, it's an old game. Frame rate's gonna frame rate, so I shouldn't worry too much about it. Let's turn that off. Put it at 60. Whoa. Frame rate really is gonna frame rate. I guess that's a good point. Putting it at 30 would probably help my... Would probably be a little bit... Yeah, exactly. Authentic. Financial district. Ugh. Whoops. I didn't mean to... How do I forget how to put things away. Select. Don't mind me. Looks okay to you? Yeah, it's probably interpolating it relatively well. Look at this big old statue of this guy. Oh, here's the part where I get lost. CSAC and embassies. Citadel Rapid Transit. Hello, sir.
What do they want? How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing. Yet everyone just lets them do whatever it is they do. What choice do we have?
You can't ever pay attention to the lore in BioWare games. I just have to let it all just wash over me, and then my eyes glaze over and I turn the game off and forget about it. Honestly, I feel similarly. I'm doing my best to pay attention, but it's really tough, honestly, in a setting where I am streaming and I have to both pay attention to lore and dialogue and stuff, and also try and be entertaining. Or, sorry, attempt to be entertaining. And it's kind of tough to juggle those two.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
Were they spider-like people?
In the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Let's tear down statue.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Do they have, like, broods?
Faced with a critical overpopulation
with, like, eggs and
crisis,
stuff?
the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun.
Oops.
For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Well,
you needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
well, you know. We're part of the Council, or we will be. Probably.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan. and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate, and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Fucking oops. I'm not gonna say that, that's mean.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago,
Oh my God.
explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
That's a long time.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Damn.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Neat.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, Shepard looks a little like Wraith. You don't say. That's so weird. I don't... Huh. What a weird coincidence. I just didn't notice. Sorry, hello? Hi? Hello?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Okay.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What is happening?
Who are you?
Dang it.
This one's face name. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
Is this a hive mind species?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is
Damn.
part of our culture.
Fucking got us.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Huh.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Interesting.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades? Shepard, view upgrades. Microprocessors wired into combat suit monitor. Localized doses of MHL. Grenade upgrade, armor upgrade. With stim packs, release target shots of adrenaline to speed up recovery and recharge times. That seems good. Seems good. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I didn't need to turn all my things into goop. I could have sold things. Ah, beans. Well. Well, you're incredibly interesting, Mr. Jellyman. Listen, muffins are a luxurious item. I agree. Can I steal from you the back of your shop? You forgot you can buy things in the first game? Also, this feels like something that I might need to equip. Nope. Hopefully it's just good to go. Muffins are like tiny cakes. No, those are cupcakes, sillies. Citadel Tower, CSEC. Okay. We're going to Citadel Tower. What's going on in here? Bar Levon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
I'm famous.
You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
God, that does sound boring. See you
I'm
later.
an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Not a bad motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people.
I don't know, man. I'm just a soldier.
Advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Sure, man.
What's it like?
Whatever you
living here on the
say.
Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Neat.
What are the wards like?
My eyes are glazing over a little bit.
They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I'm leaving.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Commander.
Listen, I appreciate the amount of exposition the game is able to give in general. It doesn't mean that I'm always going to be 100% paying attention. That's a mass relay or whatever. Or something. Right? Yeah. Let's talk to the AI lady about some shit.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
What if I wanna?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
I want to know about the
You
keepers.
are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Damn.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel. though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire
So
station.
these guys just hang out here, and we're just kind of like,
Citadel
yeah, this is fine.
regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
So they're just they've just been here for forever, and we're
Any
like, yeah,
particular
it's
reason
fine.
There are so many keepers in this area.
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control
Assumed?
systems. Many of the station's systems, such
Our
as
galactic,
navigation and life support,
our
function
universal base for
automatically.
all the
It is
species
believed
is on
the
this
Keepers
place that we
operate the
barely
system
understand.
from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's crazy pants. I love it.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and
Hey, Raving.
controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these
Whoa.
areas is
Hello.
restricted to those
Tower.
with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
I assume they control the
Citadel
Citadel.
Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control.
Mm-hmm.
At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Well, it's not even like they rolled up on this giant space station and were like, cool, I made this. It's that other people rolled up to the space station and were like, hey, who made this? And the Keepers were just like, and they just kept going. And everyone was like, yeah, all right, fair enough. Shit.
Tell me about the
Housing
Citadel.
Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the Council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel
Did you
Tower.
say Apex?
The Council
Never heard of
chambers
it.
themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful
La
of
dee
visitors to
da,
the Citadel
look
are
at
ever
you.
granted that privilege. I would be jealous,
Fancy
but
human
that is
girl.
outside the scope of my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
You're welcome, I guess, for using a vegan. Wow. 2 wards. Rapid transit, wards. What's going on down here? What's going on in here? Oh. I was just doing an explore and the game was like, no, you're not. Alright, fine. I'll go to Citadel Tower. Jeez. Linda's life has been changed. How exciting. I'm glad you discovered a fancy new hair thing. Man, I'm pale.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our report. reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Yep. I'm gonna get lost in the Citadel in no time. Yep. Okay. Hello. Well, there's everyone's husband.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard.
What?
Maybe they'll listen to you.
The fuck? I wanted to know so much more. So what does this magic hair stuff do? It bleaches your hair or it helps your hair heal or something? Anyway. Who knows anything about hair? Not me. I don't know nothing about hair. I just wash it sometimes. And don't wash it too much. That's the secret.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volis won't be joining them.
I still want to dye my hair white / and or bleach it. Are you sleeping, sir? I can't tell, actually.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander?
I love these little guys. Oh, hello. You look cool.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
That's what they always say. And then they ask more than a couple. Oh, hey, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, God. We took a fucking tour, and they were all waiting for us.
The
Oops.
Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
I mean, I know you can kiss
always
Garrus.
seem
Everybody
be
wants to
involved
fuck
when
Garrus.
Humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Wait, what? That was you, not me. What?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Wait, this is Saren? Wait, I'm confused. I thought another dude was talking about Saren and being like, he was a friend or whatever the fuck. Or was he talking about Nihilus? I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Man.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild
Can I-
imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
At no point since I've entered this room have I been able to be like, hey, guess what? Oh wait, I guess we didn't see him get killed. We heard about it. Fuck. That was a cutscene that we, the audience, saw, but Shepard did not see. Right. The dock worker is the only person who saw it.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred
that
from
went
the
really
Spectres
poorly.
is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
That was fast and uneventful.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
That's
every colony we have is at
a
risk.
lot.
Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Are we just assuming that this guy is on a fucking warpath to, literally exterminate the entire human race?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
We kissed.
About 20 years ago. I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah, he sounds pretty cool. I agree.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
Oops.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken.
See ya, RJ. Thanks for all of the help. And really towing that line. Like in a genuinely good way. You were towing the line between you were not backseating and you were just being helpful. So thank you. I appreciated it. Jesus. Yeah, no kidding. Who's Harkin?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined C-Sec about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. C-Sec is better off without him.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks
sure
like
is.
his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
This one.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Let's just go with that.
You and Saren have a history.
Wait, did
What
I...
happened?
About 20... Sarah... But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent
Shut
civilians
up.
to end a war.
I asked you
without a
another
second
question.
thought.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Man. Yeah, humanity's gonna human, huh?
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Ah. I see.
Tell me about Barlavan.
We visited this guy already,
specializes
right?
in moving large sums of money without leaving. a
Yeah,
peep.
we talked to this guy earlier.
A financial genius. Doesn't do
The
anything
video
illegal,
game goes
but he knows all the
expositionally.
loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
I'm gonna
Good
go.
luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
This has been a lot. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go talk to Barlavan and also find Garrus and also maybe a guy who's drinking? Question mark. What are you doing,
That guy's up to something.
sir?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What? I'm just gonna stand over here, non-suspiciously.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
They're pretty interesting.
I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Okay, sorry about that.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'm interested.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Honestly, this guy's got a great point. Is he the only fucking person who's thought to be like, hey, what's going on with these guys?
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Anytime. Excuse me, just gonna... Sweet. That's easy money right there. Is this a door? Dang it, it had a blue. Everybody knows if a door has a blue on it, it's openable.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
Coming for you, sir. Coming for you. This is very not obtrusive. Man, I'm gonna find out in Mass Effect fucking 3 that I scanned these guys and it gave this guy incredible information about all of their weak points and allowed him to simultaneously kill every single one all at once. It's gonna be great. What? I can't scan this one? He doesn't count because he's sitting in the middle of the road? Oh wait, that's the one that we started with. I'm silly.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Yeah, I'll wait.
No. There's at least... There's like at least 100 pixels in there. No, yeah, it's fine that we're not allowed to hurt them, but, like, the fact that we're kind of just, like, as a galactic society, not super aware of what their deal is very baffling. Other than, I guess they work on the Citadel?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against
We didn't provide a good case.
Best operatives. It's only natural to take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I mean, yeah, fair. Money. Free money. I see it. Look at it sitting right there. Boop. Oh, money over there. I would never. Wouldn't dream of it.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
What?
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Oh, is this Jelly Man preaching?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Hello.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Did they?
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Fuck. I wish I could see what stat I needed for
What
each
if
of these.
I purchased the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
I mean, fair.
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits
I don't believe I should
necessary
pay,
to
but
purchase
also
the permit.
another reason I don't have the money. Yep, I don't believe that you should pay to preach either.
I'll be back.
This one will continue. To spread its message.
I can just go scan some bugs, I guess. Yeah. Oh, look, a bug. Boop. I mean, to be honest, it's not that much. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to go around paying for every single, like, sentient jellyfish's religious preaching permit. You know?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests
those
that
legs?
this
It's
one
unclear. There might be
purchase an
tentacles.
evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
I think they
Please
do
let
float
this one
around.
know if success is achieved.
I think they just happen to be, like, really close to the ground. Because I don't think those tentacles are supporting. Intimidate is for the bottom left? Okay.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I don't know, man. I don't know. This is too hard. I can't make decisions.
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Rids you of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Well, fuck.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
What if I...
However, this one also does not possess the
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Here's some pocket change, sir.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Mashed the button.
For your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Do I come out on top? Ah, beans. I didn't get money. Wait, did he just hand me experience? Thank you so much for helping me with this jellyfish. Here's some life experience. There is a guy we need to go talk to in the woods.
Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, we in the ward. Time to be... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, here it goes.
Really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Hello, Shepherd? Hello? Nope, a little bit more tired. Whoa, I love your top. And bottom? Question mark. It's very good. What's this? I can't read that sign. Oh, reflections. Wow. Fancy. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna do a little bit of a boop. Little boop. Just a little boop. Wait, what? Is this all there is? The fuck? Or maybe this is like an intermediary area and we're not in the wards yet. I guess.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Sir? Voodoo. That's very red. Money! Money. Money. Why is the music so ominous down here? What is this? What is this? Why'd we build that square? Where am I going? Rapid transit. This will teleport me.
That's her.
Hello? I'm sorry. We have assassins coming after us now? That was sudden. I guess I have my answer as to why. Fucking pardon?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Can we get some ID off of these guys? About how we were just attempted to be assassinated in the fucking Citadel? Do they have a creed? Great question. Oh, hell yeah. Jenna, where are you? Jenna, please say qua. Wow, I love your top. And your bottom.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Great. Hey, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours.
Sir, I'm going to hit you.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
You're disgusting.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
I'm looking for a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see?
No.
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that.
I was gonna say he said he went on a mission with Saren,
which
seemed odd to me that he would go on a mission with Saren if he wasn't a Spectre.
Saren says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes.
Sir?
You might as well spread them around.
But is herpes interspecial? Is the question.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
No.
You said they covered all this
Dang
up.
it.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Please?
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Cool, thanks.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Fuck you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
You are watching the show. I sure am getting a Twi'lek vibe from this entire species of alien females. We're just like, yep, these are just the sex ones. Oh god. Hello? Hi, ma'am. This is the most meaningful choice. Well, goodbye. Thanks for the show, I guess.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Larkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably...
Hey, I wanted to hear the rest of that. Fuck you guys.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Yes. If it's the equivalent of like a fucking city, but on a galactic scale, it's more expensive than God. They do.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Unique item. License for the Normandy Quarter. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Metagel upgrade? Can I get some more info on that? Yes. Increase maximum units of metagel by 1. How much does that cost? 200? I'll take it. Fuck it. That's 100? Sure. Oh my god, the next step up is a lot more. I need to go scan more bugs. Anything going on over here? Okay. I'm gonna go check out this dark corner. Ooh, steps. Conrad Werner.
Is that really... Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so
am I a hero?
honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Not really. Not really.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
It was like maybe,
I know you're probably
maybe 10.
busy, but
maybe
do you
a
have time
dozen.
for a quick autograph?
What?
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
What? Okay, fuck you too, sir.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter.
It matters a little bit.
Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
To all?
Show me what you got.
What you got?
Most excellent.
Your shit's so expensive! Elkos combined license for the Normandy Quarter. What the fuck is that? Wow, this guy has very expensive stuff. I guess I'll buy this. I don't know what it does, but I'll get it. A little guy. Boop. Thank you for your money, sir.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Damn.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help it.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Idiot. Always get a receipt. What are you doing? What are you even doing? Booty. Whoa. Okay, haven't been here yet. I'm lost. It's official. I'm lost.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
I love your
here
dress.
on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Yep.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Would you like to know what the weapon licenses do? I assume they let me buy weapons? The elevator at the end of this hallway leads up to the Presidium. There you will find the embassies. Okay. That's the place we've been. Right, okay. Oh, Lord in heaven. Oh, we're in the Getting Lost club. Oh, hey. This is where Garrus was gonna be, right?
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut around. Who are you?
Let her go.
Damn. Good eye, Garrus. Whoa. I fear nothing. How you doing, guys?
Perimeter clear. Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I thought that accountant guy was the Shadow Broker for
Now he
some
works for
reason.
Saren, and the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Was that the shit heel asshole?
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Caden, get the fuck out of here. Sorry, Caden. Garrus is cooler and hotter. Not your fault. It's just math. Hello. Beep boop beep. Thank you for the follow. View of Nebula. Wow. So, we're going back to Fists, so I guess we're going to the bar?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about something a little bit more personal.
It took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of it.
You got more XP looking at the window than the CSEC officer gave you for helping the Hanar. Fuck. You're super right. Gonna do a little beep boop. Don't catch me. I'm not breaking the law.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Nope.
Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry.
I have
just
several,
never
apparently.
thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
I guess. I don't know, man. Fuck.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Delta Frost, I've never played through all of the Mass Effect games, and I'd like to play through them all, but I'm not sure if I can commit one way or the other to, like, a full playthrough of all the games. Especially on stream. Well, we'll just have to see if people dig it, or want to see more. I've already kind of figured all this stuff out. I'm not...
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what
Excuse me.
CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, no problem, sir. Thanks for your time. CSEC Academy. I probably don't want to go here. This seems like a huge... Whoa. Oh, God. Well, that map wasn't incredibly helpful. It seems like it's going to be a huge distraction. Let's go back. Wait, I have a journal or whatever. Nope, journal. Citadel exposed. Saren. Program bounty hunter named or not. Rex might be able to. Oh, that guy. Got it. Rex is a program bounty hunter. Question C6. You made him. Oh, okay. Wait, why is he going to CSEC Academy? He's being questioned at CSEC. Huh. Okay, I thought that they were talking about the,
A Solarian excavation team has run into an
the
unexpected
scumbag
problem
human
after
man.
unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
I mean,
the excavation team
they
has
might be
appealed
right.
to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hello, don't shoot me. Oh, hey, Rex. How's it going?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn. Rex just wants to fucking fight.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
I do need information from him before you kill him, is the thing. And there's our squad. We have aliens. I guess we could, like, explore this place more. If we really wanted to.
Binary Helix is
no, the Presidium.
with
Fuck.
a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Wait, the Krogan are sterile? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I need to go back, I think. Well, directions, Citadel Tower, embassies. We do need to go talk to that money mover man. He was across the way, if I recall correctly. I probably don't. How does Citadel Rapid Transit work? Financial district? I will learn more in time. I believe it. Hello. Yay! I did it.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Rex hasn't told me shit.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out.
What the fuck? Hello?
Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Oh, weird. I accidentally turned my headset volume down all the way.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I assume we'll never
I don't know. Nobody does.
That's kind of the point.
The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time?
I mean, that's a pretty good
How else
theory.
could they keep all that information from getting
The
crossed?
Volis do seem cool.
But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Or can you?
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Okay.
I should go.
Well.
Goodbye, Commander.
That didn't go as well as it could have. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back, real quick. Cool. OBS crashed, but it was acting like it wasn't crashing. So I literally, I went and I used the bathroom, and I came back and I just kept playing the game and talking and shit, and then I got into a firefight, and then everyone was like, Twitch is being weird. I'm like, what the fuck? Because OBS was like literally still up, and it didn't say disconnected, or like it didn't crash, and I could still like toggle my sources on and off, but functionally everything was like frozen. It was, ugh. Well, anyway, what you missed, I walked to a car, and I drove to the bar. This rhymes. Cool. I'm really looking forward to having to compile these two VODs together later. That's great. I walked to the bar and we got into a gunfight. That's what's happening. My best says, thank you for subscribing for 18 months. 2 babies.
2 babies.
Thank you. I definitely thought there was glass there. Bee-boo. Hello.
Stop right there.
What the fuck? T-Dragon, thank you for the awfully specific number of bits. I appreciate it. I'm in a mood now because because my stream crashed, as is to be expected. So I got a sniper rifle, I got a pistol, I got a scimitar.
Perimeter clear.
Thank you, T-Dragon. Wait, Fist is a human? Oh, he's fucking dead.
Rally round.
Hey, you know what I should do? I was gonna say save, but...
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
T-Dragon, thank you for gifting tier 1 subs to Lizard Birth. Oh my god, there's so many subs in the channel. Thank you. I mean, it's a video game. People die all the time.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Ooh.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian is
This was a good negotiation tactic.
Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
What the fuck?
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Damn. Hey, Todd.
What are you doing?
The shadow broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
Well.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
All right. Let's go. Optical storage discs. Hello? Wall safe. Let's go. Oh no. The hacking is just Frogger. It's just circular Frogger, if you think about it. Oh, fuck. I just noticed a timer. So, yeah. Wow. Real hacking is Frogger. Makes sense. I always knew it was this way. You fuck off. I'm gonna equip this guy because it's been pretty good. Damage all nearby makes him more. Great. Come on out, sir. We know you're there. Man, you were fucked. Oh, that's an explosive. Got it. Where am I going? Save Quarian. Sarah's to Quarian. Have to get to the alley before the killer. What the f- That's incredibly unspecific. An alley? Is it that red place? It's probably the red place. Okay. Maybe we've been locked out of any direction other than the alley. Whoops.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Whoa!
Heads up!
Sure did kind of just start shooting, huh? Oh, hello? Oh, my thing overheated. Oh, is my thing just overheated forever now, I guess? I'll just wait, it's fine.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take
Hi,
it
I
to the
love
human
you.
embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
The grenades are remote detonation?
You're not
Maybe.
making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on.
They sent assassins after me first, technically.
Who
Hello.
is this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I have no quarry in this line of questioning.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage.
My rite of passage into adulthood.
May I ask about your pilgrimage?
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents.
You
and
guys
our
heard
people
that?
behind.
Maturity.
Alone, we
I
search
feel
the
very
stars,
yucky and need to go shower.
returning to the
Goodbye.
flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
Katie!
In this way, we prove
Hello.
ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through
I love
our
her.
pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Ooh.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Damn, Todd. Keith David, Arbiter.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Does it?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Oh?
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Yeah, we heard that
Has
part.
brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Uh-huh.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Heard a lot about them.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Why would I... What? Okay.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Are they gonna believe it? Because last time we talked to the council, it was a bad time.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore
Jen!
everything we tell them.
Oh my god,
No matter
34
what they
months,
think
that's a
about
lot
the
of
rest of this,
months.
those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Happy Thursday.
The captain's right. We need to present this
Happy
to the
Thursday.
Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
She's my new best friend.
My name is
And
Talia.
we're gonna hang out and go
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You
to
know
the
what I
aquarium
can do.
together, and it's
Let
gonna be
me come
great.
with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then...
Things are going great. We just got the best girl. Forever. And that's it. Space Aquariums must be dope as shit. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Squad. I want to improve all your shit. Oh my god, you have so many points. Let's upgrade your stuff. Decryption. Also upgrade that. Increase tech resistance by show capacity. Damping. Does 50 damage radius. I want it so you don't die. Give you some pistols. Boop. Boop. Garrus, you need some stuff. What do you got? First aid. Get that up there. Just crank it all into first aid. Decryption seems good. Yeah, that. What's this? Ah. Don't mind me, just gonna... Real casual. He has a helmet? What the fuck? Well played, Mass Effect. Why would you cover his little face? He does have a cute...
was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
He does have a cute little face. Look at him, cute little face. The helmet is good, I will admit. Whoops. Hello? The fuck? Okay. Love us a good helmet. Hence, why Tally is best girl. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Citadel? Future sci-fi games all agree that having clearly marked vision slots, visors, etc. is completely unnecessary. Correct. Fuck it. Give me just a blank slate. Give me a bucket.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
What? Yeah, sure, I guess. What's up?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but
it
the
might
military
already
has
be
refused my request.
there. In terms of, like, you know, the objective of cremation, sir.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
That was great Foley, guys. You really got it on that one.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Thanks for your size. Yes, yes, yep, yes. Be-do. Thank you, Val.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Fucking brag about it.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I love these guys. Is that money over there? Boop.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
Open office, though? Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, where's this expensive bar we're talking about?
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC.
Oh, you're the main
It's my
cop.
job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
No.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Thank you for the head pats, Jen.
I'll be going now.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Bye. Fuck. I don't want to hear about most of that stuff only because we've already heard about most of it. Beep boop, beep boop, beep. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Hawking Aida cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Exactly. Listen, I don't see why he would have a problem with that, Will.
Don't believe the rumor. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Wow.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, so now that you know it's me, you're not a dick.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
That feels familiar suddenly.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
We're very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
No thanks.
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average
I mean,
storm
I
of
have
diplomats
shot and
hangers
killed
on
several
around here. There's
people
always something new
on this space
happening
station,
around
so...
here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This seems like this would have been really useful very early
So
on.
long, Commander.
But I feel like I've already just fucking, explored all this shit.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
It's me.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
A bartender's table is never clean. Yeah, it's actually made of really hardened, hard candy. So you're constantly polishing it to try and get it unsticky. But by polishing it, you get it more sticky. So you have to just keep going.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I mean, I get it.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell him about that. That makes sense. Where were they? Also, I do like the idea of a Sisyphusian task. Let's make a new Sisyphusian legend, where it's just a bartender wiping down a very sticky desk all the time.
Hello,
Bar,
Commander.
not a
Has
desk.
any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nirali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Fuck. Shit, damn it, ass.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Please let me know what can be done.
Let me just run back and forth between these two. Trying to solve this problem. Make everyone happy. But I can't.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should
I do,
understand
but when
how
I went
far
back
we
to the
must
other
go to
guy, the
protect
dialogue
humanity.
options were grayed out, so you're gonna have to give me the body.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I mean, straight up, though, body transportation in a space age seems like a fucking problem. And some... every fiber of my being is trying not to do the Borat thing now. It's really hard. Money. It seems like transporting bodies across fucking the cold recesses of space and, like, I don't know, maybe wasting isn't the right word, but, like, not using cargo space efficiently seems a bit ridiculous. And then talking about my wife. Listen, if anybody says my wife, you better believe you're gonna get a my wife.
Hello
it's just
again, Commander.
required.
Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations.
Man,
Does
Todd's
not
feeling
feel
fucking spiteful today. Not spiteful. Smiteful today. Todd also wants 20-year-olds to be thrown off a cliff like Spartan babies if they can't prove themselves. Man, good shit. Where am I going? Todd takes no prisoners. Where am I? Oh, I just got excited because I was like, oh, there's new bugs here, but then I just remembered that this is where we first unlocked bug scanning, so we've already done all the bug scanning that we can. Your armpit hurts. I'm sorry about your armpit, Todd. That's rough, buddy. All right, Captain Anderson, when are we going to have a long conversation about how you were a Spectre, maybe?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Yeah, me and Todd are booster shot buddies. We got our boosters on the same day.
Finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Really?
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Also, Todd, the phrase and term that you're looking to coin is pit pals? Pit pals, you're welcome.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
What is pit pals? You know, armpit pals.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
But it literally happened before.
Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Yeah, but we also just discovered a Prothean, like, beacon or whatever the other day on a well-settled, colonized world. So, like, maybe we don't know shit.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I would love to be like, you know what, that makes sense. We'll investigate further.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
So what you're saying is there's 2 slots open for Spectres.
You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Damn!
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Oh, whatever. You sound like the Didact. Get over it.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Bing, bing. Bong.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
He's all like, humanity does not deserve the mantle, etc.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance.
They sound like ghosts.
They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
They're reading off the
This
teleprompter,
meeting of the Council
Todd.
is adjourned.
Those little data pads, they're doing it from a script.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
God, Origin achievements popping up fucks me up every time. They just scrolled over Spectre Coronation speech.txt.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful.
I tally.
He didn't even thank you.
I don't blame you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. Wow. My Spectre training. Or whatever. Oh! Spectres have access to special training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Increase health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks. And grants powers. Unity allows you to immediately restore your squad members to a fighting state after they've been knocked down. Advanced Unity. Advanced Unity. I've been using a pistol a lot, honestly. I'm gonna actually roll that back. Do maybe 2 of those, and then I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. Wait. What are you gonna get, little guy? I'll give you some explosive stuff. Tally, what do you get? What you got going on, girl? Spectres aren't trained. They said they're not trained but chosen or whatever, but I feel like becoming a Spectre does give us special access to training or whatever. Ward's location. It's in the... Yeah, okay. They don't get trained, but they do have access to training. You can just slack off. There's no rules. Nothing applies to me anymore. I could just shoot everyone in here right now. Fuck. No, I can't. I lied. Man, I am very firmly in... Evis, did you see this cool Yu-Gi-Oh fan art? Is it your Yu-Gi-Oh fan art? Whoops. That was fucking amazing. Thank you for that, Toucans. I didn't have that loaded. That's a redemption that you can do. If you want to be extra funny and call me out on some bullshit. Like, this is absolutely the time I'm gonna defeat Ornstein and Smo. And then you can make a Always Sunny title like, Viz doesn't defeat Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, it's very fun. That was, to be fair, that was literally the first time it's been used. So. Whoa! I didn't see that it'd do an unfold. What the fuck? This looks so cool. It's shiny. Wow! Yo! That's slick as hell. That's polished as hell. Fuck, man, I need to learn 3D modeling. God damn. That's tight as heck. I'm gonna retweet it because it's very cool. Oh, fuck, shit, ass, dick. Cunt, fuck. Thanks. Yeah, it's an expensive redeem for a reason. I think I set a cooldown or something, or like people can only use it so many times in a stream. I don't remember. I tried to put some sort of thing on it. Yeah, it was slick as heck. Oh, I need to crack open the can of worms that is Blender. Ah, where am I? Hello? Oh. Stop saying you need to do it, you punk. Okay, I'm going to do it. Money.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Wah! Bug Sniffer sounds like a Metal Gear Solid name.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized.
Todd yells at his friends, 2022. That's basically just your Discord status. Hit up the homies 2022, aka yell at the homies 2022.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, Blender's been around forever.
Set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The stocks. What are we gonna get? Nothing. It's all way too expensive. Unique item, grenade upgrade. Aldrin Labs license. Sure. Sure. And I can't buy nothing else. Sweet.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Okay, I just wanted to see if there was anything else going on. $1995, 94? Damn. Blender came out when I was 2. That's crazy pants. Banana crazy pants. Oh! Speaking of pants, which makes me think of merch or whatever, I thought of potentially... Hey, so you know this screen that exists? You know how there's that Monster Energy related legally distinct Monster Energy can? No, I'm a 93 baby. There's that Monster Energy drink guy over there. Well, I may or may not have refined a little ditty that I might put up for sale. But I don't know if the Twitch lawyers are gonna come for me or not. And by Twitch lawyers, I mean monster lawyers. Those are different things, Invisoguy. You silly fuck. Ghost energy, yeah. It's a fun sticker. Yeah, you could stick it to things. I could definitely make it a sticker. That is a thing that is within my power to do. What's our current business? Speak with the ambassador. The ambassador will provide you with ship crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Oh, accessible through central elevator in the Seaside Academy.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Wait, that being said, Blender wasn't really available at the time. It wasn't until 2002 or 2003 that you could actually get a hold of it. It was an in-house thing at first, then it got bought by some company that hated it, and it got crowdfunding to buy the license back. Huh. I'd be interested in a documentary about Blender. Hey, that's our ship, I think. Money. Over there. Free money. Excuse me, sir. Boop. Remember when Monster made that game change its name? Yes, because I was looking forward to it, and it was the one that became Rise of Phoenix or whatever the fuck. It was monsters and something. Man, I'm really good at telling stories and speaking all the time.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed.
Yeah, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yes.
It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went.
Immortals Phoenix Rising is
Now
not a great title, in my humble opinion. quite bad, actually.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
Saren, correct.
He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Monsters Energy, fuck you. It should have called itself Monster Fucker Energy. In my humble opinion. They should have just secured a heckin' product placement, like Kojambles did.
I'll stop him.
Probably.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports.
Feel like I know that name. That's the one that everyone wants to hack.
Uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sure.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Normandy weapons. Wow. More experience than helping that one guy. Wait, I guess I should talk to what's-his-fuck. Ask him about all the Spectre fuckery.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
Good luck at Clash.
Intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I like that in the middle of a line of questioning, you can just be like, this doesn't fucking matter, I'm out.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
But, okay, do you have proof?
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
I see.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
I mean,
don't blame yourself.
Wasn't your fault, maybe.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad
Probably
feeling about
their
him
best
right from the
agent.
start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Another "it wasn't your fault" prompt?
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right.
Once again, that fist on palm slapping noise that we love so much.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I imagine a human Spectre isn't gonna get a lot of clout for some reason.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Don't you have a voice modulator that's supposed to go on? Am I crazy? He sounded very human there. What is this background noise? We're in like a ship loading bay. So, yes? Sort of.
Stand by, shore party.
Ah!
Decontamination in progress.
I'm getting lasered. All my germs. I need those to live.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Look at all our
Saren
friends.
must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Well, that music ended very abruptly. It doesn't matter anymore?
Fancy speeches won't stop
Fuck.
Saren from finding
Oh, I see.
If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa. Wow, +2 Paragon for cool speeches. We did it. I think I'm gonna call it there, folks. Thank you all for hanging and joining me for Mass Effect. Maybe I'll play more of this. I don't know. We'll see. Join the Discord. At me on Twitter or whatever. Tell me if you enjoyed it. If you didn't, whatever. Discord. Twitter. Because committing to a big-ass playthrough of a game that I've never played before that everybody really likes, that's very dialogue intense, is a lot. And so it's not the easiest decision to make. And it's very hard to be entertaining and pay attention to a lot of dialogue and feel like I'm giving the game that people really like the time of day while trying to be funny or whatever. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it. If you happen to be new here and you hung out from that raid, thank you so much for just sticking around. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm doing a very soft partner push. If you follow, that would mean a lot to me. Also, lots of free things are very helpful towards partner push, like following and telling a friend, and clips and hosts and raids. All of that stuff is important. And right now, the most important thing right now is my viewership average. So just coming by and showing up, that also means a lot. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you as always to everybody who cheered bits and subs and stuff. Y'all are very sweet, and I'm lucky every day that anybody bothers to support me or listen to me talk at video games sometimes at all. Anyway, I'll catch you guys probably on Saturday for something. Who knows what it'll be? Maybe more Mass Effect if people want that. Maybe something else. We'll have to see. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope y'all had fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Thank you. Thanks. Goodbye.